Okay, welcome everyone. So tonight we're taking a break from the Godbander run in order to play the Xenologue. So for this, we're gonna go back to our very first original save. Hey, Fluff of all fluff. And hopefully we don't have to finagle too much of anything. This save hasn't actually used the well at all, so we have to go receive the items, and I think that should be enough to trigger it. That's weird. Oh, is it? I might not have talked to the guy here. It's easy to lose track of what I did across the different saves.
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. Lost a weapon? That's crazy. How do you lose a weapon down a well?
This he.
Uh, go here. Hopefully, things. Aha! A cutscene.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well. I have not been able to find anything unusual about it, but perhaps you should investigate.
Doing what? Jumping down it? Can access the Xenologue from the ancient well. Do not have to complete it all at once. You can return to the world of the main story between chapters if you like. Xenologue also has a difficulty setting separate from that of the main game. I see. Okay. Well, that doesn't make much of a difference for us. But it's nice of them to be thoughtful.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way, 100 years regret. Pray, dream of my sorrow. Pray, dispel the darkness from this world. The only light here is in memory, and the hope you instilled flickers. Alas, I know the truth. In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
Okay.
Where am I? This isn't the Somniel. Who are you?
I am... no. It is no matter. My name lost its meaning long ago.
But I have this strange feeling. As if the two of us have met somewhere.
We have never met before. Not in any way you would understand. I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please, I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
So, other me has fully blue hair.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without hearing what it entails.
Whoa, who is that? I don't know. Couldn't possibly tell.
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes, I'm here for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so. I was afraid you would refuse, since I'm unable to explain all the details. Suffice to say that the land I speak of is threatened by a foe with a wicked heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets?
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed.
Well, I have good news. I have apparently ended up with all 7 of them. From my world. Hey, Ken. Fashionably dressed like myself, yes. What good fashion sense.
Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Dragon from another world. Another Sombron. And Setsu.
Be off now. I thank you, and wish you good fortune in the battles ahead. Goodbye, my fellow Divine Dragon. My twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love. Because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
You're saying the bracelets from your world were slackers.
So bright.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years, at last our savior has come. You.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers. I am Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
It's nice to meet you now. And you, Nil. I'm the Divine Dragon.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn? What does that?
The Divine Dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Ouch. Yes, more dragons apparently. Cicated. Sure, we'll go with that.
Nell?
But we are in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
Oh my.
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
Upon that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
I will explain from the beginning. The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems. The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
And you got
How
me.
about that? Technically true.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
Nils's voice acting sounds so stiff. I mean, he comes across as he's supposed to sound nervous.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield. The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the Divine Dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, imprisoned Fell Dragon Sombron, at the cost of her life.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor? You mean the next Divine Dragon Monarch?
Yes. You.
The Divine Dragon Monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor. To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance. All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
1 in Lithos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue, in this very castle, about which nation was to blame for your death.
Yikes.
Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim the bracelets. The conflict we have avoided for years will soon be inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility.
It's not like I haven't kicked my own ass in the past before.
So, you're both Divine Dragons like me?
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lithos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Watch out! Assassins!
Nell!
She's a Fell Dragon!
My brother and I both. In this world, Fell Dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Fell Dragon twins.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No. I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Oh, that's a relief. Now, let us march into battle together. Just like the good old days.
Hey Tanuki, you wonder if we'll ever have a Fire Emblem without dragons. Somehow I doubt it. They're just too integral to the series as a whole.
Show us your medal, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Your internet died in the middle of your stream and now you're here on cellular? Oof. Know how that feels. Sorry that had to happen to you. So these are the main character siblings? Apparently. In Fel Xenologue battles, your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Ew, predetermined classes. The inventories are also predetermined, you can swap items between units normally. Okay. That kinda sucks, but I guess it would be kinda stupid to let me bring in a whole bunch of +5 forges. And engraved stuff. For that matter. Allies who fall in battle will return afterwards regardless of your difficulty settings. Okay. Xenologue features unique allies who will join you in each battle as guests. Nil is a powerful dragon unit. Nil is a capable support unit in conjunction with emblems, but not well suited to the front lines. Using either Nil or Nil will count as a defeat, so be careful in using them. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. And they've got Tiki. And 120 hit points. Huh. Okay, so I guess they decide that the few wolves in the corners of the Crawlin Paralog are not enough, so it's time to just have a bajillion wolves. He comes with a restore, but no capability of using it. Bellspark? Ah, I see. Has bows, defense, and res. Dressing. Protective, if foe initiates combat against Nil, grants crit plus 10 to the unit for 1 turn. Nice. Although that could possibly result in killing things too easily. Now, within 10 spaces defeats a foe, grants crit plus 10 to unit for 1 turn. I see. So we're level 15. We have to be Dragon Child. That's annoying. I don't think Hortensia is gonna do well here, so... Who else is available? I guess it looks like we got our rings and at the level they were. How durable are these enemies? Yeah, I don't think Eric is adding too much value here. Aside from, I mean, I guess they're corrupted, so if we use Sigwayne, that'd be pretty powerful. But as far as using the Lunar Brace, that's probably not being very useful. Hey, Sarek. So hard you want to bump down the difficulty? Huh. So I guess the question is, which of my allies here are gonna have... Well, I guess we don't have any Martial Masters though, right? So the question is, who has the Highest of Void while still being a cavalry or flyer type? I guess the answer is probably Marin. Also, I find it funny that we still get, like, Mavier is still a level 15 Royal Knight for whatever reason, even though, like, our other characters are unpromoted 15. Marin's promoted 15. Which is weird. I guess another option is that our... So we could also do with armors, but like... Feels kinda... Well, let's see. Actually, Louis is technically too tanky for most of these wolves. Like, they barely deal damage to him. Oh, max hit points -5. Interesting. Yeah, so that sounds like we would rather have Bonded Shield. Actually, I guess we could run it with Bram, too. Although I don't think she'd be dodgy enough for that to be good enough. So she'd probably still get targeted. The late recruit bias is still real, apparently. I don't know if we have a good cavalry in it, though, to front for us. How fast are these wolves? 17. I guess it won't be too hard to be fast enough to avoid getting doubled. I guess Mavier is probably our best. So we could apparently shift inventory too. I guess we should also put... Let's put Lucina on Marin.
Lady Lucina!
Do we even have a... We don't have a 11 sword. Does anyone here have a 11 sword? Saline does. Steal it from her? Yeah, nice. So why does Koi have a spear? That's so terrible with her build. Huh, okay, apparently we can't trade with Nil and Nell though. I guess because are they still green? No, they're blue and we can give them... We can give them emblems, so apparently we can't adjust their inventory. Okay, we'll put this mend in... Convoy. Or we can't convoy it. Huh, okay, no convoy allowed. Physic is something we might want. Rider's Bane seems like a good idea. You know, considering the kind of enemy.
Corrin, I believe in you.
Okay, so we got Corrin, Lucina. Guess we keep Sigurd on Mavi. It's like no tonics either. So with Rider's Bane, we've got 39 attack. Nowhere close to a one-shot. But he's otherwise not even too rounding them with the Steel Lance. I guess we could, if we engage this Rider's Bane, might be enough. Sigurd says 10, so that's plus 20. 45? Yeah, that's an exact kill. There's seriously a lot of enemies for it. For just 5 units. And 2 of the units we can't even trade inventories for.
Let's go.
Okay, so Nell probably wants something really tanky. Or... Actually, she wants something with speed, because otherwise she gets doubled. I guess there's also the option of Pike. Problem is these fangs are major hit point decrease. I guess at least it can't push us down to 1, but like minus 20 max hit points is huge. Also, damn, I want to use Byleth on Nil, but I feel like he almost wants to use Micaiah as the staff stuff. You can carry this additional restore too, just in case. So there's a lot of debuffs here. Only 5 units, but you're sure the newbies will pull their weight. Clearly. So maybe we do, yeah, Micaiah.
Of course.
Nil. And maybe Nell runs Byleth? It's really weird, but I think we do it that way.
Byleth. I'm ready.
Okay, well this is gonna turn into needing to kill as much shit as possible, as quickly as possible with Bonded Shield up. I hope I can trade to the twins from characters after the prep screens. If not, things might get a little hairy. Also, dealing with Mysterious Wolfman is gonna be annoying. Alright, let's give this a go. Is it spooky? Yeah, just a bit.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here, before they can reach its location.
Ooh.
Mavier reporting.
I guess apparently they, because they're corrupted, they don't count as cavalry anymore. Or I guess maybe they never counted at all. Well that complicates things a little bit.
anything for you.
The spear doesn't actually weigh him down enough that he'll get doubled by the wolves. So maybe we actually leave it on even though it's less accurate than the steel lance.
Let us begin.
Speak, Divine One.
Yeah, we can trade, so I can grab that mend at some point so you can help out here.
I'll do my best.
Could also set them on fire to deal extra damage. Yeah, it's probably preferable to ice right now.
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
Okay, evil Fagato.
Back off! Not a chance! Back off!
I bet that counts for the hit point decrease too, doesn't it?
You can lift the Fang's curse with my Restore Staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
Yeah, well, we already saw that before it would happen, but this tutorial's like, oh no, the cursed fangs will decrease your hit points. It doesn't seem like they rush us right away. This may change as the battle goes on, though. Well, that does nothing. Oh, hey, they were attacking even though they've got less attack than Mave's defense. I guess because they wanted to buff him. Or maybe it's because they're backup units and trying to get backup damage. I don't think we want to push forward, because then that exposes Marin to getting attacked. So what I'll probably do is just try to weaken enough that we can continue finishing these off. If we hit this, or I guess, we're gonna hit it no matter what, but we take damage. But since we have counter plus, we can do this and then get in range here. Seems good enough. Because we have been using Bonded Shield too early at this point. I guess then again, it's nice to protect the one of the losing conditions. Even though it's only 80%, it's still something. Do we do flame again or ice? Guess either way we're gonna end up blocking Mave from getting attacked on that one tile. Also just hate how our speed is so hilariously awful. Because their defense isn't even that good. Oh, what was Joseph?
I think not. Not a chance. Back off.
I like the laser breath. It's cute. Oh, now they're really coming at us. Don't like the imperfect hit. I think we're probably gonna have to go for it though. We're just really trapped in this corner. What I probably should have done is engage plus on Mavier. Because we could be one-rounding these a lot easier. Try to beat it right after Chapter 11. I mean, right after Chapter 11 gives you Lucina. So in the very least you have Bonded Shield and then Lin clones to distract the enemy. It might be worse trying to do it, like, before Chapter 10. Yeah, the Pulspark has our best hit rate. Really kind of annoying that. Well, we could kill with Parthia and then leave this. Because Mavi technically doesn't need the Bonded Shield right now.
Now I'm mad. I cannot lose.
Yeah, that's all debuffs despite not dealing damage.
I cannot allow this.
Okay, so this the tougher one can't actually reach Nell, which is probably a good thing.
I win this one.
Oh, that's annoying. We can't do the AoE there because Marin's not afflicted with it. Well, I guess that's good to know before it became a crisis. Not having Mickey is a big loss. Maybe. I feel like Mikai's not really actually being as useful as I thought. I guess we don't have wouldn't have the restore staff on Nil, so he'd be, I don't know what he'd be doing, but not as useful stuff.
I will not be deterred.
I could do Fog, but that's really not helping that much. I should probably just do Hilarious, even though that gives them an extra set of defense too. I can also do this, which still inhibits their movement a bit. I guess we do want to stop this archer coming in. Especially since we give him a lot of crit. But if we do flames, then we may end up letting this wolf die and then getting attacked by like 3 things, which would not be great. So I think we do stone pillars. Yeah, Nell seems like she's supposed to tank, but she's obviously not very good on this difficulty. Well, there's Para giving the finger to the backup enemies, though. Yeah, this is becoming a problem. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate for our damage. I think you get their purpose, but you hit those engaged jetpacks. Yeah, I mean, they stand in for the, horse units. Since, being engaged might let you use weapons that you shouldn't be using while on a cavalry unit.
Give me a task.
There is nothing to fear. Gods, please protect us. This is my redemption. There is nothing to fear.
Yeah, we need to be able to attack this at range. Which we could technically do, I guess, but we'd have to put Nil in harm's way, and he's got god-awful dodge. Also, he's slow enough that I think he just gets one-rounded by literally everything. Actually, I guess we can still do something with this.
No problem.
Needing the chain attack on this is kind of awful.
I'll help.
Gods, please protect us.
Here until the end.
The 11 sword really slows us down though. We need the CC, so I guess we're doing it.
Cutting in.
So glad this crit now and not when it would have had her get attacked by more stuff.
That's how a knight does it.
Wait, actually gets us doubled. I should have traded there. We might actually be dead here. I'm pretty sure this wolf kills us now unless we dodge one. No, we can't even.
It's too much. Is this...
Alright, well, we know what we can do to make this go faster.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Bursts of mini? Probably not really. But we are gonna have to be aware that we're taking away our counter plus by doing engage plus on Lavier. Which is probably okay. We just have to make sure we don't end up in a situation where we have to use Dragon Vein, or not, yeah, Dragon Vein or Dreadful Aura, because we won't be able to.
Here goes. Emblem Eternal!
Yes.
That still doesn't even one round. But it's more damage.
I'm your knight to command.
Yes?
Let us begin.
The game doesn't let me convoy anything. I can steal stuff into my inventory, but I can't actually do anything with the convoy.
I think not. Back off. Not a chance. Sleep now. I had to stop you.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my restore?
This Elf Thunder, though. We could create a small gap here, I guess. Yeah, actually the Engage Plus is boosting our defense enough that this should be okay.
I cannot lose.
There we go. There's a nice clean one shot.
I'll help.
Submit. Just as I'd expect, Divine One.
Mine. I'm guided by the emblems.
Yeah, we can trade from Marin here. But we're so busy restoring, I'm not really sure when we'll actually use men.
I win this one.
Nice dodge.
Naive.
Guide double.
I am guided by the emblems.
Yeah, now Mavi is just kind of tearing these apart.
I had to stop you.
We could go aggressive here. We probably want to go here, though, just to protect Nil and Nell. And have Mavier go out.
I'll do as you command. I cannot lose.
Yeah, I guess we don't double these ones. That's fine. Can eliminate this one. Yeah, this is giving us a lot more breathing space being able to do this. But of course that was the intent of trying to do it with a Rider's Bane initially. Because we got jebaited the same way we do with, or did with Bellworms.
Denied. I am guided by the emblems. Forgive me. Just as I'd expect, Divine One.
He's at a point where he just doesn't take damage anymore. I'll be sad to see those buffs go.
I am guided by the emblems.
Cutting in. I won't forget you.
Also, we're stacking up speed tickers, even when a tin falls up for us here. Should have an easier time not getting completely mauled by the wolves.
I'll help.
Nice. We didn't need to get that kill, but it makes things easier to get it.
Anything for you.
Had that 4 movement. Like, even the new twins get 5 movement with their special class.
I atone for my past. I act
Okay.
as her knight.
Oh good, there's more. Of course there's more. This one on the back is 26 speed too.
Have I made a difference?
I will strike you down.
Yeah, that works. I mean, the 99 with nil or nil wouldn't have been a particularly large gamble, but still, it's not 100%, so there is that chance it could have missed.
Now I'm mad.
Man, getting down to business. God, we can't even one round this. We had to be mega noodle armed, didn't we? I guess we could maybe do it with the Yato. No, it's too heavy for us to double. Damn these noodle arms. I guess it's not the end of the world to leave this alive as long as we don't get attacked by other stuff. Which means we have to kill the wolves.
I must focus.
Not a big fan of that either. So maybe we leave a wolf alive instead? This coverage is messing that up. Well, I guess we could Dread Aura this one. Which I'd rather use the Engage Plus though. But we definitely can't reach Mavier right now. So maybe we do just do Lockdown for this next set. Steven Code stuff. We're and the twins are really bad in this. Yeah, unfortunately. Because, like, a properly built Laird is okay, but not... not with the default stats they give her. It's kind of terrible.
Let's have some fun!
Nice crit.
That was cool, was it not?
It's a shame we've already engaged her at this point.
I have dispensed with doubt.
So close. Alright, well, guess we'll just do this instead. If Fang's still debuff, I wonder why they ignored him. Weird.
I'll help. I'm your knight to command.
Alright, this is cleaning up relatively nicely though. Just need to keep pace with the wolves, which admittedly might be a bit annoying. The nice thing is they have to initiate to do the debuff, so... Mavier can basically just ram into them and not really give a crap.
I'll help.
Well, at least she's contributing a little bit. I guess for our last turn, I'll torrent that set coming up the side there.
Cutting in.
Seems I was too slow.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, not surprising there.
It won't be easy beating that one. Not with my emblem's power protecting you.
That's rude. The longbow barely survives. It's annoying. Probably still one of the best times to be using it, though. This is starting to go a little downhill, though. I guess the alternative is we just hammer these and retreat. Which wouldn't be the worst idea.
I act as her knight.
Okay, that buys us some time. We can actually protect Marin, so... I guess what we're gonna do is try to bonded shield here until we can pick up engage plus. Which means we probably don't want to do the Sigurd engage at this point. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
I'll help.
No, we need to move our maximum movement, so I guess we're gonna... That's gonna get a bit awkward there, because we're blocking the Tau that we also want them to attack Mauvais from. Yeah, that actually works.
I win this one. Back off.
Forgive me.
Nice.
I think not.
I have dispensed with doubt.
We may still end up going with Corn again instead of Engage Plus after this, because that's several turns of lockdown and the enemy forces have dwindled to the point where it's not really a serious problem anymore to delay for a bit. Well, just Monica. Yeah, no crystal for the DLC. I mean, it's what I always do. I just don't like time crystal mechanics, so I never use them. Yeah, resets are fine. Just playing them like a more standard Fire Emblem experience. Okay, well, regardless, we need to pick this up. We also need to lure them back into us. Silver dagger damage from... I assume this is Evil Fagato, is so low that I don't think he'll even consider Mauvais.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. Okay, we should really just use the thing with the better hit rate. Because he may come after us because backup damage, but if that's the case, that's fine. I think I'd just rather deal... deal more surefire damage to these. Maybe I should plug this up instead and not let them come through. Because I don't think Mavier should have any serious issues with his defense as it is. So maybe we go here instead. Surely not Pagato and the other dark-skinned male ally in the cast. Yeah, clearly.
Hand over the bracelet.
Wait, but why? Because I don't think that poisons. Yeah, that doesn't poison. Why would he do that? That was a really strange move on the AI's part. I don't understand. Why does Neil have 0 stats? It's a good question, Lord Helix, also high. The other question is, why does Nell have almost 0 stats? And Hobble didn't even trigger because no damage dealt. That was really questionable on their part. I won't say no to it, but it was still questionable. Not enough damage. We're so close. It just misses up by 1. I guess because we'd be hitting this one with... with our Quarren locked in afterward, we'd still kill it and then leave these for easy pickings. Because otherwise we could override here. it feels a lot less useful. It's like, I'm willing to crowd control this group until we run out of engage. Jeez. But that is predicated on getting rid of this group quickly, which I think if we use our engages, it's fairly easy to do.
One strike will decide it all.
Cutting in. Is that a rare critter?
We're gonna do this just because it still gets extra 3 stats on demand.
Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so close to getting rid of that.
I'll help. Glad I can rely on you.
Although, maybe we don't want to. Because Evil Fogato's got that silver dagger out. We would prefer not to attack into it. I guess we've got enough defense that it's actually not a problem here. So yeah, maybe we do take care of this and then we like torrential roar.
Oh, it's because I'm weak.
Neil actually getting a kill. Madness. We actually could crit that. We don't want to do that since we want to set up a torrential roar off of it, otherwise we're not going to be able to move far enough. So instead we'll do this. Burping it is.
There is nothing to fear.
Ah, I see. It's got that standard refresh. That's fine. You want to keep doing your thing on that? We'll just keep using it as easy walkdown on you. How about dem apples?
Are you the Divine Dragon?
Yes. And I'll be taking back that bracelet now.
My path is certain. With pride. Let's have some fun. I cannot lose.
Nice crit.
I'm impressed.
None.
Alright, Mabe. You do the honors. Since you basically carry the map.
I'll help.
Now that was fun. You won. This time.
There we go. Just took a little bit of adjustment and it wasn't actually that hard.
They got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
At least we got back the bracelet they were carrying. That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. Huh? That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world? But that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon? I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Well, that's a twist. Talking fell energy emblem? That's not supposed to be possible.
Well...
Impossible. Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest.
Well, we could with an invocation in the other world.
In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
It sounds like our only option right now. Please, go ahead. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
In the
I'd
DLC.
like that. When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Absolutely.
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Night.
I bet there's a conversation for bringing the bracelet, like the DLC bracelet Tiki, or original brace
so long as we
DLC
keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Tiki into battle against this Tiki.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken, but she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon.
Surprising no one.
One of our siblings, in other words.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
How awful.
I managed to survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nell.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison the mood.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
Yes, I'll help.
Splendid! It is such a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what I saw in that battle, I must agree. But I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Hey, look, we only died like 3 times in the other world. It's no need to call us out like that.
Please, there is no need to quarrel. Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
You could at least try to get along.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You're welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
Oh dear.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
This is the resting place of the Divine Dragon. Your grave. I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by this situation. I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection, goodbye.
Somber.
Why can't I turn into a dragon like you and Father?
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No, Nell. You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform eventually.
When?
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, Hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nil. This power is ours to share.
Our power.
It's the world map. Xenologue gets its own map, which you'll traverse as you progress the story. You can use world map any to return to the world of the main story with Somniel. You can also fight in skirmishes that will appear in areas you've already completed. I feel like since we don't level up, it would be pointless to do skirmishes regardless of what difficulty we're on. Verdant Garden. Wait, this looks like the garden from the Alair paralogue. Hey Zane. Skirmishes are for my main story party. I guess that sort of makes sense, except for the fact that since we have fixed whatever here, it's a weird incontinuity. How big is this DLC? I don't know. It's looks like it could be pretty long. Let's see, how do we zoom out? That's too far. Yeah, free camera. So this is like in the middle of Elusia, which... Hold on. Oh, that looks like... Is that Firene now? Looks like the land has shifted around a bit. Because this is clearly desert here, so like Solm's rotated. Or maybe the map's rotated? Or reversed, yeah, because this is Brodia. Brodia, Firene, Solm, and Elusia. Yeah, it's inversed. I guess that's kind of appropriate. Yeah, after fending off the assassins, the Blind Dragon heads to Firene with Nell and Nell in search of a bracelet. I assume the Shepherd one is also not available to us here. Because it'd just be another copy of Crom, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we will see what awaits us here, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back.
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end? Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle. But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
Well, how uplifting.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be my place to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over. But I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenes can be.
What? The people I know from Firene are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nil said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firene. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello, hello.
Celestia, we were just talking about you.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you? Oh, how is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Glorious day! Divine One, you've been reborn! I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This Divine Dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary, after your departure to Firene.
I see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
No, please. Let's skip past acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny! That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Well...
Silly of me to ask.
Your excitement for the villains to be on our side? Well, hopefully they're actually useful. No one know I'm not giving a good first impression.
Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
Technically.
What news of Firenze Castle, Celestia? You were stationed there for some time.
Indeed, I was. Firenze is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firenze's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the Brash General.
I only hope Alfred and Celine are willing to talk with us.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Celine. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources, now.
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the Brash General.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals. That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it. After all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice. What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
We just stroll in
King
unannounced.
Alfred? Princess Celine? It has been quite some time.
At least Celine is normal. Right. Normal.
Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the Brash General to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us Divine Counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that!
Alfred seems more normal. Yeah, he seems like he's actually being politically savvy. Aside from the I could have you executed part. Also, hello, Gamer of Time.
How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Virenes any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Virene is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to oblige.
Please stop. I don't want to fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted. The Fell Dragons used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
It's not an unreasonable suspicion. Alpha trying to sound threatening is funny to you. Yeah, Celine ends up being the one who carries way more intimidation. Giving up on your current chapter, probably bumping this down to hard or even normal just to get this over with? Sounds like there may be some interesting things ahead.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you Fellspawn did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully. Your deceit changes things.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally put down. We'll bring their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers. Now, as you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
The Prince of Strewn Petals, huh? You game over it on one of the maps on normal, not technically since you have infinite rewinds, but you had to reset the map because your strategy was so bad for it apparently? Oof.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
Well, see how this goes. Or rather, how this looks. Maybe we'll have more than 5 deployment slots. Ooh, we've got 8 this time. Oh my. We divided? Eh, it's slightly divided. Nice monocle. All hit point 20. This is probably gonna be like Magic Reflect. I can't remember what exactly it was that happened in Soren's Paralog, but seems was like to happen. So this map is just like enchanter spam, huh? It's self-defense. Oh, it's the same skill, but they renamed it. What they renamed Gentle Flower to? Fierce Bloom! Oh my. Wait, why is this Enchanter of a Tome? That's weird. I guess maybe it becomes a Sage if we... No, that doesn't make sense, because this is all set, so I don't think there's any waiting long enough. It doesn't look like the other enchanters have anything of that kind. Also, curious that there are chests here. Cause like, it's not like we can have persistent gear. It even deleted that restore and mend that I had, so I guess it just like changed everything back. Friendly boost. When you defeats a foe, grants hit plus 20 to allies within 2 spaces for a turn. Okay. So this poses an issue? Because my main sage was Koi, but she's being forced to be lance-fired. I guess Celestia can poke, but she doesn't have Canter, so she's not going to be as useful. I guess Ivy can do tome things. Let's see, so we'll bring Cedal, Ivy... Where do we bring... We can bring Saline. And try to have Saline fight Saline. We didn't really use Pandreo, so he's it's not really built for this. Otherwise, I'd probably consider bringing him. I checked Vander's stats. No, I haven't. But why? Also, why is he a level 18 paladin with worse stats than base? Was this necessary? If we bring Louis... that fence doesn't really stack up right now. So we could just bring Mavier again. Seems like a pretty... bit of a no-brainer selection. So maybe we do bring Saline, although... Let's see, if we give her a tome that's not like a billion weight... Does anyone else have Elfire here? Or is everyone just bringing Elwind? Okay, we can steal Veils. Oops. Or we could bring Veil instead. She might do better? She is faster by quite a bit. But part of that maybe just because she's using Elfire instead. How much is Saline losing? She has 6 weight for the 11. So if she had a tome that doesn't weigh a billion, she'd be fine. Although at this point then we're bringing, what, like 4 magic users? Well, 3 that we've built. Which... I guess it's fine, there's a lot of armor where trying to fight them with our own armor would be a futile effort. But I think I'd also like to have Bonded Shield in my back pocket. So we just bring like Marin and Mavi again. Although we don't have any Flame Lances, do we? So is he really doing much here? I guess he'd be doing stuff against the enemy physical. It's like 24 defense against these lances and swords wouldn't be too bad. It's actually almost, or is too much against the sword fighters. Make Vander work here. I mean, by bringing the one from the God Vander save, he might be built enough to do something, but we'd be relying entirely on abilities. Because his stats are hilariously trash. So it'd end up being something like just reprisal plusing something at a distance for most of its health. Yeah, Veil over Ivy actually kind of makes more sense here. But I kind of want to try to have Saline fight Saline. I guess we don't need that much speed to double the armor knights. Alright, we're gonna be silly and try to bring Saline. But she's not gonna use that woman's sword. I'm gonna steal Ivy's Hellfire. Oh yeah, I guess Saline's not promoted. So... no staffies for her.
Corin, I'll protect you. Celica, yes.
Could bring Marth. We really didn't use much for others here.
Marth, let's go.
This does leave us a little thin on healing. Instead of Cedal carry around like all of our vulneraries. Saline doesn't deal enough damage here. I guess we could all instruct. Seems like kind of a terrible way to use Byleth Open, but we could. Actually, you know, maybe we do. So maybe bring Ivy instead.
Lucina! Together! Celica, of course!
Yeah, I guess we'll give one of the Elwins to Celestia. Which we'll have to trade off of Dusky. Put Physic over to Ivy. Is there really no other lances that we want to give? I guess we could give him the Steel Grey Lance. Slightly bigger overrides. But I'm not sure how much... Let's see... I guess it's still stronger than Turfing. Okay. I think we'll probably have to regroup here, though. Because I really don't see us being able to fight through all this with forward presets being not that great. Alright, well, time to get claustrophobic.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
Thanks.
No mistakes.
That hit right. I guess we do have Divine Pulse, so it's a bit higher than it was, but... Nice. I do enjoy missing.
The choice is yours. Mavier reporting.
I've got this.
How exciting!
Power blooms in me.
I don't think they'll be doing much this map. Well, I guess Nell's a bit faster. She might be able to deal enough damage to the armors. Wait, is that a strength attack? Let's see, 10. Yeah, I think it is a strength attack. Which I guess is good because if this is magic reflect, then she gets through without killing or hurting herself.
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
Oh, negate enemy chain attacks. Well, that's a lot less scary than I thought it was gonna be.
What do you need?
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. It's interesting that the middle enemies didn't, or the top middle didn't advance. The lack of doubling is troublesome there too. Nice.
Nothing left of you.
So this does let us set up bonded shield. You just won't be doubling, which is maybe a bit of a concern. Take some backup damage, but that's not really gonna be too bad.
Be careful. No one else.
Well, that's rude. We can't even really do too much for Bonded Shield here. Well, I guess it's only the one health on her. But she'll also be doing crap damage against that res. Well, let's see, it's... Yeah, okay, it's 36 after Resonance, so she would technically one-round them.
This time, victory was mine.
The speed taker stack's gone. Okay, well that's not really doing anything helpful.
I won't forget you.
Yeah, Celestia's not doing much either. Just barely enough for one round. Actually, I guess with Draconic X, it's only a lot more brutal for the enemy. Yeah, now they're getting doubled.
Have I made a difference?
Dude. Well, that seems less than ideal. And that's not even enough. What the hell?
I'll take the lead.
Adieu.
Guess we need to move up this bottom side as quickly as we can, because that top side is getting flooded with reinforcements. That might be all there is. It's a shame they didn't fill out just a little more, because this would be a super juicy override. Maybe we still can set it up. If this is all there is for reinforcements, I'd rather not have them, like, on my ass as I take this on. There we go.
I believe I am in the right. I atoned for my past.
Yeah, wrecked. Unfortunately, not a one-shot, but pretty damn close.
Guided by the emblems.
I guess the Elf Thunder can come after a Dusky, but that's probably fine. It's not gonna one-shot us.
Going ahead.
Actually, wait, no, it was this shielding. Okay, so I did count it correctly that this was gonna mess them up enough. Good.
Like this.
I act as her knight.
Let's make it a little rough. I don't know if they'll bunch up the way we want them to. I guess worst comes to worst, we can crack the core in Dreadful Aura. These reinforcements are really spammy. Yeah, Oblivion takes like no damage from this. Almost seems a little unfair.
Submit! Have I made a difference?
Also, we were one-shotting, so I guess it doesn't matter that he took no damage, but still funny. A little short. The Elven doesn't even do more damage. No, these guys can't even really reach. If we kill this guy with Mavi, we can just canto out and line them up for some pain next turn. There we go, that looks nice.
For the Mage Dragon tribe! I'm ready for more orders.
So that gets us half of a bonded shield back, basically. We probably want to team up on this one here, so we'll move Nell up to help with that. Is it actually necessary? It might be. We've got all this other stuff coming up here, so we'd kind of like to not waste more time. Weapon weight minus 50%. Curious. So these are definitely effects that are way different from what the Soren ones were spamming. I guess it might be because of the specific tonics they're using. There's an unbelievable amount of reinforcements in the game's laggy for you too. Doesn't seem as laggy as, say, when I did Ike's Paralog, though. But hey, Mentat. Yeah, sorry for not, well, I guess you spoke just recently, that's why I missed it. So you got the DLC downloading, is there anything, everything in the Xenologue preset? Yeah, Zane says, classes are preset, gear is preset, emblems are not, so you bring whatever you had, which is kind of a weird choice. I guess skills are also whatever you bring too, so you can do some really stupid stuff, like all my counter spam is actually pretty helpful here. You don't recall the stream looking like this during the Ike Paralogs, but you don't remember? Well, on the second and third run, we kind of just rolled over it with Bonded Shield. But on the first run, we definitely just had way too many units. Because I tried to go along the left edge and got bogged down by those snipers, so we just had like 20 units above us and 30 units to the right of us. And enemy phases were just grinding to a halt and taking an additional minute at the end of them every single time they ended. It was funny at first, but started becoming a pain after we needed to take several turns to kill our way through the top. Hey Tails Saga, you just got back from the Mario Brothers movie? Hopefully that went well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna crush these fools here and then enter into place. I guess his defense is gonna be too high, even with the +1 strength on this guy. He's gonna activate Contemplative once we if we were to dance him away. I guess that's fine. These guys are kind of separating themselves, so as long as we don't... Yeah, this should be okay. We just gotta make sure we get rid of this group and have everyone ready to jump these.
I cannot allow this.
Work on getting our bonded shield back here.
This time, victory was mine.
Speed taker go whoosh. So what if the Weapon Sword takes away 6 of our speed when we're that fast? Actually, let's we probably even want Lave like back here so that he can rush out and blow something up. I wonder if these are like zone programmed to start as far away from us as possible or something. Yeah, I guess our damage isn't super amazing there. But it is if we do... Looks good for damage there, but his hit rate is total garbage. Oh, I guess this is... Right, he's on a protection tile. I'm like, is he actually in the woods? It just doesn't say, but yeah. Feels bad.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Bye.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Gods, please protect us.
How rude. I guess we don't really need to fear being in range of a shielding art enchanter.
Like this!
That's a really bad hit rate, so let's just not do that. Could get crit kill here too, so because we don't want to do that, we'll just park ourselves here and not actually attack. Or rather, I guess since he's broken, we might as well take a pot shot. If not, then shouldn't be too much of an issue.
I'll take the lead.
Nice. Damn, that's really close. I'm sure we can find a way to kill this one and then have, like, Dusky sit here so that turfing one-rounds this. There we go. Bonded shield get.
Going ahead. I'll take the lead. You don't disappoint.
Hear that the DLC on Maddening is kind of hard, especially if you do it on an account as soon as you can get access to the well. Yeah, it's very crowded, lots of enemies. So I feel like it'd be a very tough time trying to do it in Chapter 7. Yeah, about Vander. He had, like, -4 to all of his starting stats. So, like, just in case you weren't sure if that they were kicking him while he was down.
There is nothing to fear.
Might be impossible to do it on Chapter 7 on normal. Yeah, I mean... You might be able to pull something with, say, like, Yunaka and some inheritances. Especially if you're using the well manuals, there's probably something you could finagle with that. But yeah, it would be pretty tough. Very ill-advised. Doing this chapter without Corrin feels unwise. So far I feel like we haven't used Corrin. Well, I guess we use it for we use the Fire Dragon vein, but if we wanted to be a little more ballsy about it, we probably could have done like some Sigurd plays. Granted, I guess the Chapter 70 wouldn't have Mavier, so who would... I didn't look too closely at Alfred's stats. Might be able to pull some stuff off, especially like stealing that Steel Great Lance. It's something I may attempt to like route out afterward for kicks, just to see how reliable of a strat I can put together for it. Can't tell because everyone does it on Maddening for the content. Hey, I'm doing it on Maddening because I like to play Maddening, and I don't think there'd be any other difficulty I'd want to play.
Rest now.
It's normal is one of those things I'd probably only do if I was doing any percent speedruns. But, apparently this update killed the only, like, super interesting tech with it, too. the Sigurd bug. So I somehow don't think I'll end up doing any percent runs. Oh, this is looking a little ugly. I guess we could poke here, see what comes out. Do normal Feld Xenologue if you want to unlock the stuff for the main game. Maybe. Yeah, I guess if you want it as early as possible. But I just consider that a resource cost in a particular run, so you'd have to spend effort to build towards it if I wanted the content. I kinda wanna poke this group. Because I could poke this guy for basically no damage. I guess it would still be, like, 21. I guess it would kill him, but I'd also like to start getting this out of position. Oh, Physic. That we wouldn't get to keep even if we did loot it. It's starting to be hard to tell who's coming where. Too many errant units.
You poor thing. Unforgivable.
These enchanters are so tanky.
Going ahead.
Adieu.
Alright, well, they're dividing themselves up, so I have no reason to just throw myself in front of them.
Like this!
Got him.
Performance.
They thought they were being clever. Really, they were just being dead. I like how these enchanters are just like hanging out on top of each other, so there's actually not that many threatening enemies here. Especially if they don't want to move anywhere ever.
I won't falter. Dream well.
That takes care of that, I guess.
I will atone.
Looks like if you do the Xenologue early, all the other DLC maps scale up to level 20. Huh. Yeah, I guess it would make sense, and then you'd want to do the other DLC emblems before that, which... I mean, I guess that could be your ticket to actually having the skills you need. Because if you pick up all 7 of the DLC emblems, and then have a chance to build up the bond and maybe inherit some stuff, you can probably handle these not too badly if you're doing, like, Maddening Chapter 7 right away. Especially if you're using the well between each of those DLC paralogs, too. I imagine you could easily have characters with, like, 2000 SP kits, plus whatever they have on their bonded emblems. And you get some really dumb, overpowered stuff too in Veronica and Soren, so... It's probably balanced with that in mind.
Nothing left of you.
That's probably not worth trying to do anything with. I'd rather not get poisoned and take the extra damage, so let's just leave it. I guess it would charge his, charges engage faster, but I still don't think it's worth taking the damage, especially since we could get crit for a decent amount of his health. There's all this other junk coming too, so we don't really want to get too cocky. His coverage here is actually kind of annoying. Hey Snowman, DLC maps lag so hard sometimes. Yeah, I feel like this one's not too bad. But stuff like swords and Camillas can definitely get gross. We can reach that, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna bully these enemies here. I think we're gonna back it up here. So I don't really want to go in on them. Oh. Those enchanters have finally decided to start moving. I guess it's because they probably ran out of tonics. Instead of huddling in their corner together. Yeah. Well, I guess this one's got tonics still.
Going ahead.
I have dispensed with doubt.
Rest now.
You hope the next Switch has much better hardware. I mean, it should be an improvement in the very least, but yeah. The thing is that Nintendo usually makes theirs on more of a budget, so could be asking a lot depending. Yeah, we can get these taken care of behind us, and then they're all funneling themselves through a choke point here, so who am I to say no to that? How dare you punch a dragon?
Like this.
Have I made a difference?
I'll take the lead. For Illusia. Unforgivable.
Okay, that takes care of that. That knight forced this mage to go into melee, which is kind of silly, but sure.
I will atone. I won't forget you.
Ah, Saline just passively healing a bunch of that. So good.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay, maybe now we can finally move forward again.
Going ahead.
We can probably use Mavi to get them out of position here. I guess we could also strike across here with Ivy. I kind of want to clean this up because I sort of expect everything here to aggro once we engage Alfred's troops or Salines. We definitely don't need to be flanked here, so I think we'll do that first. Maria hurts. Congrats on the triple streak. Just press a random button. Well, it's a random button that did something, so there you go. Very sad. Get cleaned up.
I act as her knight.
Huh, the thief doesn't go for the chest until we engage up here. That's weird. This is kind of stalling us a bit here. I guess that's probably the purpose, since that thief's going for the stuff.
Nothing left of you.
take the lead.
Damn. No one is hitting this stupid enchanter despite the not particularly low hit chance.
Like this. I'll take the lead.
Have I made a difference?
Get out of here. Friday's Bane. I don't think that even helps us here. Because Alfred's, immune to it. So we're just not even gonna bother with that. That's silly.
Forgive me. I have dispensed with doubt.
Well, that works. Enchant that.
How long have you been standing there?
You saw someone post unique lines between Celestia and Zephia on the Soam Palace stage. Wow, so they added stuff for that. That's surprising. Hey, Peggy, thanks for the raid. How are things going for you? What were you doing? What were you doing tonight? Was tonight Octopath? You play so many games that sometimes I lose track of what's on which day. Nice. Hopefully it went well. I only have a fairly cursory knowledge of Octopath as a series. As the DLC, gonna take a crack at it tomorrow. Depending on what difficulty you play it on, you might experience some despair. Oh wow, what the? My frames! Obs, what the hell? That was weird. Went super red there for a few seconds. But the first map is a little crowded. So... Damn, Obs, please. Yeah, Maddening is actually I'd say legitimately difficult. Frames look fine on your end? Well, OBS reports having dropped about 18,000 at this point, so I guess hopefully it was just a small amount that wasn't as noticeable. Maddening Xenologue expects you to have a full team with max bond emblems. I don't know about that. I get the impression that it just thinks you should have all the DLC stuff with probably at least nominal leveling up with them. God, what is with my connection all of a sudden? If this keeps up, I may have to swap servers. I guess it's only bleeding a small amount of frames at a time, but it's still not great. You feel like it's 99% impossible to do Maddening Xenologue pre-Chapter 10. I mean, like I said, I feel like they expect you to farm out the DLC emblems. So they expect you to have stuff like Soar and Flare and Reprisal with Veronica, which gives you, it would give you a pretty big edge in those maps, for the first map. You don't know what their target balance point was? Yeah, it is weird that you can bring your own emblems and skills instead of, like, having a selection or whatever, since they did the other stuff. The other stuff is fixed. Yeah, I think where your run is, you should probably be fine, Dangy. But it might still be quite challenging for you. Maddening Xenologue Chapter 6 no bracelets. Well, it'd have to be Chapter 7, right? Because that's when the well actually opens up, after you beat 6, right? So it'd be Chapter 7 with, if you do no DLC bracelets, then you're running, what, like Sigurd and Marth and Micaiah? And Celica, I guess. So those 4. Could probably finagle something, but I think it would be very difficult. But I think if you can get past the first map, like this second map's not that crowded. The first map is largely difficult because it just throws a crap load of stuff at you that have decent stats. Here, half the map doesn't even aggro.
Unforgivable.
Reckon you could probably make something work with Louis or Chloe or something. A mix of Marthroy, Celica. Yeah, I think you'd end up having to do a lot of really aggressive early stuff, and then probably turtle out to recharge your emblems and just rinse and repeat. Yeah, Chapter 9 bringing in Roy and Leaf too might be helpful. Nice whiff. Not that there's much of a problem since Mavi is basically invincible right now. But it's still annoying. Yeah, my frames are definitely having issues. If it goes red one more time, which, damn, it just did. Alright, I'm gonna swap servers, so I'll be right back.